I'm sure it'll be fine. Change the language in case we get the dubbing. How will I know? Gesundheit. Well, terrorist, are you ready to admit it? Or shall I loosen your lips with another crack of the electro scourge? Will sent you here to destroy the muse, to silence her, am I right? Well, the Sumeragi group is smarter than you scum. Already moved our little virtual canary to safety. In other words, you wasted your time. What do you think of that? How old are you, boy? Did Quill promise to pay you Big Vig for the job? Shame you won't ever hear the Muse's anthem again. You'll never feel the ecstasy as her music laps at your auditory cortex. Truly a drug for the mind. Anyway, she's on a freight train out of here as we speak. And you, boy, will die in the silence. Man, your lips are way looser than mine. What? You still move? That's impossible. Scourge pumped enough electricity into you to... I am electricity. It's lightning, it's septimal power. You're an adept. Ding ding, thanks for the whipping. I needed a good recharge. Azure lights. Your Gunvolt, the Azure Striker. Now, time to hunt down the Muse. Well, there you go. It actually says what the game is, just happy. Oh, this feels good already. GV to base, open a line. Read you, Gunvolt. Nice to hear you're not dead. Not this time. Update the mission params. Sumeragi has moved the target. They put the Muse on a freight train out of the facility. I'm in pursuit. Negative. We should fit the intel to make sure it's not a trap. Judgment overruled, Gunvolt. You are clear to pursue. Get out to himself, Monica. Just keep scanning for changes. Yes, sir. Play nice out there, GV. Tueno? Zeno? Are you patched in? Affirmative, boss man. I caught it all. I'm moving into support position. You know, in case Jeeves actually decided to let me help, right, Jeeves? I'll take it under advisement. Advisement? Gee, thanks. I feel loved now. Alright, enough. Got a Muse to deprogram. Asimov out. I wouldn't worry too much about it if it's not gonna be... It's not gonna affect the gameplay. So there's like a combo system. So this is, which Mega Man would you say this plays like the most? I guess the Zero series, maybe? I've never streamed the Zero series, but if I want to do that, I want to get the collection. Which I do not have the collection. But I hear the easy mode makes the game a lot more tolerable. It's Zero, but it doesn't hate the player. Yeah, that sounds right. Yo, Juice, where's the Switch? Yeah, that's the only thing, Pink, that's like turning me off from this right now, is I always heard, oh, if you like Mega Man, you'll love Gunvolt. But, wow, there's a lot of plot for a Mega Man game. There it is. I need to channel electricity into that switch. Should be as simple as just tagging in and flashing. Tag with my gun, follow with the flash field. That's how my world turns. I already figured it out, but thank you. Pink is the hardest, I guess, if you want to go for real damage. Well, I guess that we do have Japanese. Gunvolt, how are your EP levels? Can't have you running out of juice. Visions like this burn through septimal energy fast. Remember to give your EP time to recover. You don't want to wait, you can manually recharge. Double tap, blah 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 as you go, and don't forget if you run out of EP, you'll overheat. I mean, you won't be able to use any of your electrical powers. Hey, I got it. Important electric, it's my Septima. I like this tagging mechanic, it's pretty neat. Is there like a dash button, or is that not a thing? Armed blue? Wow, that's a little on the nose. I guess Matt from Inti Creates probably was the one who decided on that. There is a dash button. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a perma dash. Like, it just keeps going. It was He's Up the Dark Witch. What's up? Thanks for the well wishes. We just got through Rockmade 4 EP, so I'm sure this is going to be a cakewalk compared to that. Understandably. Alright, good night. Ew, she kissed me. Ew. Man, girls have cooties. I hate this.
Shut up. Night cat.
It's been years since I've had my cootie shot. I think I heard her face palming. Matt joined Inti in 2014, like literally as the game went on sale. Never mind then. How long is this game? Can I beat this tonight? I mean, again, it's probably easier than the last game we played. I can go until we beat this then. I'll ask again later. I kind of like the risk versus reward though right now of the of your health bar being used to damage enemies. Pretty neat. Oh, no, I could definitely beat this in one night. You've never seen one of my streams. This is getting beaten in one night. You're talking to the guy who beat, all of Lama Lana Blind in 3 streams. And someone was like, no, you can't do that. That's impossible. Out of spite, I did it. Does it feel get stronger the lower your health is? Don't know. That's a question for chat. Ah, it's fucking Sniper Joe. There we go. Your health is top left. I noticed, but thank you. Yo, Alex, what's up? You missed the end of Rockman 4. Minus Infinity. It was pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting a game to turn into just an entire Metroidvania, but I mean, it worked. It was a one-stage Metroidvania. Alright, I got a plan. Check this out. Let's try this out. So I had a nuke button. Yeah, keep in mind for everyone, I've never played a Gunvolt game. This is blind, so... I on the chat's recommendation for like years, people have been like, oh, you should play Gunvolt, you'll like it. Bonus tries. Psh, we ain't getting me any of those. There's a crafting system in this game. Interesting. It's the last card. Sumeragi must have hid the Muse program here. What the gack? Where's the server? Are you telling me that? No. No way. I wouldn't let it bother you too much. As long as the game's fun, that's all that matters to me. I mean, we were literally just playing a game translated by a Japanese guy into English, and it was not perfect. It didn't bother me then, and this ain't gonna bother me. Who are you? Are you new here? You don't look like a scientist. Well, you don't look like anything because I have my eyes closed. Ah, she's talking to me telepathically. She an adept like me? My name is Lumen. They call me the Muse. But I'm just a projection, a manifestation of this girl's septimal power. You're not with Sumeragi, are you? Then free her. Free us both. Monika, do you read? Update the mission paragraphs. I've engaged the target. But the Muse isn't a program at all. She's a human girl and adept. What? She's not hostile. Sumeragi has been holding her against her will. It sounds like their style for sure. New objective. Yeah, I'm gonna extract the girl and... Negative. Your objective stands. Eliminate her. Asimov, she's just a kid. And so are you. Doesn't matter. She's still a threat. There's no way to help her. Anyway. How will you get her past the reinforcements closing in on you? Where will she live with us? Surrounded by guns? You don't... That's not that simple. It's okay. I'd rather die than stay here. Tired of Sumeragi using my anthem to hurt people. I deserve to be silenced. Do it, please. I won't. When Asimov pulled me out of that hellhole, thought I deserved to die too, but he gave me a purpose. Don't give up, you're alive for a reason. And if you need someone to help you find it, I'll be your compass. Pretend you could have anything you want. What would you wish for? Anything? Well, I want to be free. I want to stand at the top of the world and see it all. Top of the world? Alright. And that's where I'll take you. Hey Asimov, I'm done. I've decided to leave Quill. You pulled me out of a bad place and made something out of me. I won't forget that. But now I want to do the same for this girl. I want to give her a chance. What chance? You can't free her until we free the world. That's your opinion. Fine. We don't run a democracy here. Quill has no room for dissenters. You're off the roster. So long, Gunvolt. Alright, and that was Mighty Gunvolt. Or no, that's the Mighty number 9 game. This is Azure Striker Gunvolt. It was a great game. Too plot heavy for me. You know, the one stage was okay. I guess it makes a cool tech demo. But I don't see the appeal of this series. But, you know, thank you for watching. This was a lot of fun. But still the drama. No drama, I just gotta do this. Monika, Zeno, I'm gonna miss you. Take the girl and go, Quill. We'll hold off the reinforcements. Good luck, kid. You too, Asimov. They're like feathers. Are you an angel? Oh no, what was that? What was that movie? There's a movie where there's like a little kid. She's like, "Are you an angel?" That's Phantom Menace, thank you. Yeah, are you an angel? Definitely not. The name is Gunvolt. Anakin Gunvolt. What's yours? I'm Jewel. Sparks roars through him like azure feathers. For a moment, I really thought he had wings. I'll never forget that day we met. Buffalo Wild Wings, my first taste of a garlic parmesan wing. Delicious. Yeah, this game is definitely too plot heavy for me right now. I'm sure the plot's fine, but I kind of just want to play the game. It's only been a few decades since the first adept showed up. Them and the supernatural powers that came to be known as Septima. Didn't take long for someone to find a way to capitalize on it. That someone was an energy syndicate called Sumeragi. The Sumeragi group is old, real old. Its roots go back to the Middle Ages, maybe earlier. Plot is skippable. I can't skip the plot. You know damn well that a lot of people watching a stream, you gotta show the plot off. There's people that want to see the plot. See, Jet Power wants to see the plot. I'm fine with showing the plot even if I don't like it. Today, they own every power company, and with them, the nation. And Threat, like the Adepts, was the perfect excuse to take over. True, they delivered on the peace they promised. It's a simple plot, that's kind of the thing. So like, a simple plot's not really getting me in when there's so much at the start. I'm just like, please let me just get to the game. You know what's great is how much dialogue there is in the X games. You fight the boss and it's like, hey X, why did you betray us? And it's like, oh no, I didn't betray you. You betrayed me. And that's kind of the entire plot for a level. But maybe that's how I see the plot, but maybe other people like it. As long as the game is good, that's what matters to me. I mean, I've played games with much worse plot. Anyway, Quill paid my bills right up until the day I met Jewel. To be honest, not much changed after I went freelance. GV to Quill, open the line. Fresh back from the city trenches. Needed to check in with my handler Monica. It was after about half a year of freelancing. This was Quill's paycheck, but I was finally managing. And the apartment was growing on me as humble hideaways go. I read you. Nice work out there, Gunvolt. Hey, listen. How many of your contracts are with Quill? Almost all of them, right? You just come back, join up again. Fair point, I was pitching myself as a freelance. But Jewel and I were wanted terrorists. Try landing jobs with that on your resume. At least I did less overtime. Take your jobs because you pay well. Don't get warm and fuzzy on me. Look, Asimov was right. What Jewel needs right now is a family. I know how much you and Asimov mean to me. I want her to have the same thing, not the last punk in some fridge militia. I think we're all in the best place we could be. Who's getting warm and fuzzy now? Fine, have it your way. Till the other fringe lunatics said no. Monica, wait, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah? I handled the conversation well. Monica really was like family. She'd get over it. Well, home sweet home. I should check in on Jewel. Gunvolt, you're home! How'd work go? I wish you'd let me help you out for a change. Are you sure you're not already? It's weird. I almost got killed on tonight's mission, but when I went down, memories of this room flashed through my mind. I hear your anthem. It gave me the strength to keep fighting. Really? Out of nowhere, Lumen appeared. Why do you think Sumeragi wants us? When I sing, the dead get up and dance. Bro, you're lucky to have us. Her using bro was a little odd. The Muse always had a way of photobombing the moment. Jewel wasn't in full control of her Septima yet, which meant Lumen had her own personality. Boggled me that she even came out of Jewel's brain. I want to ask you, Lumen, go away. Yeah, see you soon, hottie. Next time, don't wear a shirt. Damn. I swear I don't know her anyway. Have you been keeping track of your progress? This game doesn't autosave for you, so you have to remember to do it yourself. Press left bumper to open the menu, then choose the upper right icon to save. Thanks. I mean, that's definitely Inti Creates dialogue for you. Synth and Cell. Increases the effect of recovery. Air hop while jumping. Ooh. Air dash. Can you equip as many things as you want, or is it one of those you have to pick and choose? Because it sounds like customize your loadout means that, yeah, you gotta pick and choose like 4. My best time is 99:59:99. So this is where it becomes more Mega Man, and maybe the plot isn't ridiculously long. I'm gonna let chat pick on this one. I would do a vote, but there's 6 of them. So we've got the subaquatic base, data store, stratacombs, media tower, biochem plant, and pharma lab. So, or you could just say the color. We could do blue, orange, pink, green, red, yellow. I see a lot of people saying blue. I like the blue stage. Blue is popular. Okay. Kudos style. Choose whether or not kudos are lost when taking damage. I don't even know what a kudo is. According to our operative, Sumeragi has been pushing a large amount of material through its tertiary subaquatic military base. The nature of the supplies and recent construction of a new docking platform suggest intent to build some kind of large armed submarine. But you need visual confirmation. Affirmative. And if there is an armed submarine down there, disarm it, right? Got it. Thanks. Sure put the brief into briefing. Yeah, that was actually surprisingly brief for once. Your score at the end of the level is a kudos. Does score translate to money? Rank don't matter to me. Should I'll ask this. Are there collectibles that I could miss? That are just like scattered through the levels? Or is that something I don't have to worry about? You can't get them all in the first run. That, ugh, I hate when games do that. Unless you mean the first level, you have to play the level again. That's fine with me if it's like how X does it. I might not even need it. I mean, again, after playing a hard Mega Man game, I'm feeling pretty good. I see something up there. What the fuck? The hell was that? Okay, that's good to know. I think the quills are checkpoints. I'm correct about that? Don't get me wrong, the game feels good, but it's just like, man, that intro is really not doing it for me. I guess in all fairness, the intro stage has always been the worst part of every Mega Man game. As long as they're not missable. Boy, let me tell you how much I hate the collectibles in Mega Man X 6 and 7. Did the guy die because a thing spawned on them? Well, Nothing we could do about that. Should've known there was a guy that was gonna die immediately. And he never respawns. Let's do a little test. Oh good, he actually stays dead. There's no respawning off screen. Sure was. Everything about X6 is bad. There are days where I ask myself, is X6 worse than X7? I honestly don't know the answer sometimes. See, there's an invisible wall down there. I guess I don't have the slide yet. Yeah, this series really should have ended with 5. I think the 5th game is one of those games where, like, okay, well, it's not great, but if it was the last game in the series, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, you know? The final fight against Sigma is kind of cool in that game. Thanks for the achievement game, I think? Yeah, okay, I can't go there. I have to check. Like, the X games are so badly designed. Well, after the first couple. I don't like X8. I know a lot of people who don't like X8. To each their own. Yeah, it was supposed to end, that's what I was saying earlier. It was supposed to end there, and then they were all like, what if we made more? And then X6 and X7 are complete dog shit. Oh man, X6 and X7 are just such a train wreck. I think 7's real issue is that it just is such an identity crisis of a game that it doesn't know what it wants to be, and none of them work. Hey, even the worst Sonic games and Mega Man games get some good stuff. You know, the music is occasionally good in those games. Even Sonic 06 has some good music. Only a 0? Can respect that. Oh! And we have an interesting gimmick here. Interesting. Because I'm electric, I'm not allowed to be in the water. This is the opposite of thanking Montaru for the water. I actually have to yell at Montaru about the water now. I gotta be like, yo Montaru, what the fuck? Anthem? Why did they get... what? I don't know if that was intentional, I just got a Steam trading card for that. What is this anime music? Was this like the second Winds? I don't really know what this is. I don't know if I like it or not. opinion, it is the year of 2022. I could give less of a fuck about score. Maybe you really care about score? Not me. Yo, Mike the Cat, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Taking Rampa. Nice. Hey, you liking it? Is it blind? Does this like last forever? Occasionally revives once per stage, also gives you unlimited electricity, jumps, and air dashes. I mean, I think it's better if you could turn it off. I definitely don't need that. Oh, it's a nice feature. Accessibility is good, I just don't think I need it. Oh, come on. Why are you still alive? Would it have killed you to just drown? I did drown. Didn't you see that? I don't want to do any actual work. Are you the commanding officer here? Ugh. You really are gonna make me monologue, aren't you? Okay. I'm the mighty Marak. You've meddled for the last time. Yada yada. Did you just yada yada over the best part? Look, I just want to go play some Realms of Robocraft. Sit still while I kill you. It's a very Tronbon robot. We didn't need to deep six my chillax time. You know, just saying. I do like this boss though, it is pretty cool. I like the portal stuff he's doing. So, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It seems like the health bars are segmented, is that when they change phases? Or is that not what this game is doing? Okay, that's cool. I like when games do that. Sometimes it's just there aesthetically, but nice when it's actually a thing. Favorite Gunvolt boss? Okay. I can see why. It's pretty cool. Explains all the portals too when you think about it. Ah, now I get to enjoy the fight as is. Okay, so he always aims for me. Always does two of those. Oh yeah, do you actually have lives in this game, or did they say fuck lives? Because I don't like lives. That's, you know, another thing of 2022. I know this game didn't come out in 2022, but like, yo, we don't need lives in video games. No lives, hell yes. Oh, so close. God damn it, get out of here. Poke, poke, poke. Mission complete. I definitely cheated, but sure. It's a % chance. Oof, I guess it's the stream luck for you. I mean, I would have preferred to have done it without it, but sure. You see, here's what I've learned about the plot of Gunvolt. I have the power of God and the anime on my side, which is important. Naga. So I assume the boss weapons are, you know, your usual Mega Man fare. Jeeves, it's me. I heard you got a new Bolt cartridge. A Naga. Ooh, bet you can't wait to try that puppy out. You do know how to customize your loadout. Yeah, I already figured it out. And don't forget to use your material. Yeah, I already figured it out. Thanks. Passes through multiple targets when charged, allows up to 5 tags. Yeah, let's do that. Hatsune Miku saves the day again. Yeah, she usually does. I wish Hatsune Miku was real. I find it weird that this game intentionally tells you there's no auto-saving, but they could have just immediately fixed that instead of telling you there's no auto-saving by just, you know, including auto-saving. I don't feel like that's hard to do. Can't make anything. A 3DS thing? Oh, okay. I've seen other games that can save. Striker, I'm just letting chat pick. So I guess orange, green, purple, red, or yellow. I'm gonna drink more of this sparkling water grapefruit. We gotta use the grapefruit technique for this boss, you know how it is. I see the most of yellow. We'll do yellow. Actually, we could actually start doing voting now. I'll do that with the next boss. Now that we have 5, we can do that. Target is a flower specimen in Sumeragi's pharmaceutical lab. You want me to kill a flower? That's a new one. Problem is the drug they produce from it. Ever heard of seed? It's a psychotropic medication used to control things like anxiety. In strong doses, it induces temporary septimal highs and leads to dependence. So whoever controls the drug gains leverage over a small army of overpowered wasteoid adepts. Wow. Bad flower. Okay, I'll make sure it's destroyed. See, plot like that, when it's that short, I don't mind it. Yeah, this is more like Mega Man. Not auto-firing, but I kind of like it better like this. Oh, you can't kill those. It's kind of funny though that Inti was like, well, we get to work on the Mega Man series, and they weren't able to work on it, so they were just like, fuck it, make a run Mega Man. They knew. We have Mega Man at home, and it's actually really good for once. I really enjoyed Mega Man 9 and 10. They did a good job on them. Yeah, minus a lot of the mini-bosses in 9. I still don't like those. There's too many. There's so many mini-boss fights in that game. Just double checking if there's anything over there. I mean, like, 9 easily has the best weapon set. 10's got a pretty good weapon set, minus, like, the sheep. Thunderwool is not very good. Dead end. Hang on, it looks like you might be able to open that hatchet door. Try electrifying the switchboard directly in front of you. I kind of already figured that out, you just gotta use the electricity in the environment. We haven't played all the Mega Man games, Drag. Which Mega Man games have you played? What's up, Mega Man games? Oh, is that Oozeworm from the famous charity hut? Hello, Oozeworm. Would you like to tell me about the charity hut that I will be participating in tomorrow on your stream? For the late night block at these hours? You'll be on the 24-hour charity hut at twitch.tv Oozeworm tomorrow night. I can't wait for the real epic prank of the prank war, which is just say I'm gonna be at the charity stream and then just go, nah, you know what? I got better things to do. The hard work that Oozeworm put into making a block for me, I think it'll be way funnier if I just DMCA and watch the nanny live. Alright, so yeah, for my block at the charity, I don't really want to play anything. It's donation incentive to watch the nanny. Every dollar goes towards watching another episode of The Nanny. We all know you don't have anything else to do. It's true. Oh man, I let the sport work on this. I'm gonna ask this for chat. As this was a 3DS game originally, is there anything that's missing that the 3DS used to do on the bottom? I assume the HUD was down there, but like, I don't know, they usually do stuff. Touch icons. Oh, okay. No, like, you had to rub the screen or something crazy like that, right? Yo, G-Volt, what's up? You're gonna tell me your G-Volt comes from Gunvolt, doesn't it? Because I'm just learning today, everyone is like, I just really like Gunvolt. the sequel did something crazy. Well, since I'm not gonna play it on non-3DS, what did it do? If I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be the Steam version. You had to sing into the mic? That's incredible. Maybe that's not something that I need to do on stream, but I've done karaoke on stream. I ain't afraid of doing that, but when other people are sleeping in the room nearby, I can't do that. I will not be singing if Lonely is asleep. Oh yeah, I'll do a full Yakuza karaoke. I sing for you. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame. Oh, that's all bugs. Actually damaged the final boss and healed you. Is that just like a plot point then? Sure sounds like it's a plot point. Plot points? That's kind of neat. I could respect it even if it's like a terrible thing that no one wants to do. You know, like I said, people like me where I'm like, oh, sorry, I have someone in the other room sleeping. Not gonna do it. I'd happily do it. It's like praying in Earthbound. Okay. You smell juicy. Let me have a taste of that lip-smacking serum. Give me a licky lick. I could tell at once that this guy was perfectly normal. Yeah. I must have gotten the flower's juices on me when we fought. Apparently it was just what the doctor ordered for this psychopath. I take it you're the adept controlling the insect horde. Silence! Do not talk, you scrumptious thing. You will only make Stratos crave you more. Big sword. Oh, I like this guy's design. Because of you, they will never make the hunger-stopping medicine again. And now, Stratos is forever doomed to hee. I really hope I didn't wake Lonely with that. A widow victual like you is just begging to be nibbled and dribbled. So I guess all the bosses are the 7 deadly sins. I've kind of already picked up on that. If that's actually what they're doing. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. So, I suppose then that would mean Lumen, or whatever her name is, also has a sin. Man, why can't you wall jump off the invisible walls that don't exist? Other games let you do that. Even Street Fighter lets you do that. What's the theming for the second game? This boss is a lot harder to hit with the electricity. Wonderland. A broken apologist, thanks for the sub. You only get one Twitch Prime, so be sure to use it on your favorite streams. Doesn't have to be me, whoever you use it on, we really appreciate it. I do. Alright, maybe phase 2 will go a little more smoothly. If I can just use the healing thing whenever. Man, this fight is just so much longer than the other one. This is like a Rockman 4 EP fight. Oh! That was an instant kill. That was going pretty good until I died. I'm not a fan of instant kills. This fight is not good. It just goes on too long. I don't know, I feel like it just goes on way too long for me. Well, there's always strats. I just noticed that he does the same attack pattern a lot, more than anything. He does this, he does this, he does this, he does eggs. Oh, nope, he's repeating this again. This is the boss that, you know, speedrunners hate him. Well, at least you already know how to dodge the bugs because it's part of the stage. See, that's something I like. I feel like that's a really good design choice. They teach you it in the stage. Oh, okay. I think I see what you have to do. Oh, so you gotta kill one of those at least, so you don't get squished. He's still not a fan of this boss. Strats or not, I don't know. It just drags out too much, this fight. Oh, I don't think you could dodge that. I think it's intentionally an attack you can't dodge. Yeah, please don't spoil. I don't want to know anything. I'm gonna figure it out myself. That's how I like to do these games. If I fuck up, it's on me. If I don't know anything, that's fine. It's more interesting that way if I don't know. More often than not, if someone decides to spoil something, I will just never use that mechanic and make the game harder. Well, I'll happily not use the best item in the game if someone tells me it's the best item. New strat. Came up with that bit in the last one. Didn't get to use it. I don't think I'm a fan that you have to see the screen every time they do the attack. If that fight was less long, I think I would have liked it a lot more. It's fine, minus that. Oh, we get a sword. Maybe. Is there a limited amount of times review? I don't know and I don't want to know. Again, it's really better if I just figure it out. Doing it second or not, I mean, it's a stage select. It shouldn't matter. And the Mega Man is guilty of this too, where some of the bosses are just way worse to Buster Duel. Cool. Oh boy. Apparently hell has frozen over because I'd gotten a voicemail from Asimov. Gunvolt, have you been taking on any challenges? Challenges allow you to add more difficult sub-objectives to missions. You could attempt up to 3 at a time. I'll pass. I'm just not interested, sorry. If I was playing this on my own time, sure. I'm not interested though. May as well see if I got a new skill. No, I didn't. So I didn't get a new weapon from that. That's a little disappointing. Alright. Do we have a mod? Red, green, purple, orange. It seems like every stage has a gym. I already know where the blue one is. I saw where it was. I just couldn't slide. Is there not a mod around? Oh, that's a shame. I guess I'll have to do it. Give me a second. There we go. It's so weird that B is the select button on the menu. Ugh. What a odd choice of a default button. What am I using? Xbox One. If it ties, I'm just gonna pick one of the ones that tied. I don't know why it's not X or A. That makes more sense. B would have been A? Ooh. Well, that only makes sense if you're playing a Japanese game, Hunyul, but you are correct. Alright, orange it is. Just remember, if you ever forget which button goes where, or what the buttons are on a PlayStation controller, they're all representative of pizza, as I always say. You may say you're full of shit. I say, you've never had pizza. Oh, that's cool. It's a magnet level. You know, you have the X button, that is slices of pizza. Triangle, it's one slice of pizza. And you have circle, the full pizza. A square is a pizza box or a square slice of pizza. Genius buttons. Yeah, it's a Japanese thing, but I'm used to it because I play enough Japanese-only games. You've been around here long enough, you know I do play the occasional, here's a game from Japan. Ah. I know how to do it, but I kind of... Oh, they're not gonna let you do it unless your leg is there. Ooh, okay. That's a little weird. know, I have never liked Sicilian. I don't know what it is. Every time I've ever had Sicilian, it has always been terrible. This is as a, you know, someone who grew up in New York, so I don't know what it is. I couldn't do Sicilian. Well, left bumper is currently dash. I have no problem with that. Interesting that we're in an office building, though. Not what I'd consider the most exciting stage, but I kind of like it. Like you see, like a real office, they got the treadmills, so you know you gotta get to work fast. But it's going in the opposite direction. Level up. What leveled up? My level. That's nice. I had no idea this even had an experience system. So these kind of seem like they're like the halfway mark. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it kind of feels like it's at the halfway mark. The Orso? We don't even have that yet. Look at the game spoiling itself. You know, I had an issue with that recently in a game. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like this. I can see why people like this stage. I was playing Doom Eternal, and it was like 2/3 through the game. I was getting really annoyed at all the annoying amounts of random pop-ups that would spoil the game for me, but also at the same time was like, okay, here's how to defeat this enemy. It was a little ridiculous. And then someone was like, you know, you can turn that off, and I was like, what? Blew my mind. I see the gem. I don't know what gems do, and I don't want to know. Okay, these don't break. Good to know. This definitely seems like this was the first stage made for the game. You know how they make like one like tech demo that's like really cool? That's what the stage feels like. It's like, alright, well, we got a really cool idea for the electric powers, and they just didn't do much else for the other stages. At least so far it kind of feels like that. Alright, this works. We can get up there like this. Sounds like the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Was it? I just heard that game had a lot of interesting choices that really impacted the game. Which is more than most games, I feel like, nowadays. I always say that I hated the Telltale experience because they just kind of gave you the illusion of choice. It would just be like, man, fuck you, chat member, and then it was like, chat member will remember this. It just never sat well with me when games do that, where it's like, you're not really getting a proper choice. Water only disables his power. I thought you were talking about Hypercoal for a second, and I was like, why can't he shower? And why do you know he can't shower? Had to check if there's anything down there. Just in case, you never know. Hey, another level up. New skill. Nice. Man, I'm sick of Spike's instant killing in games unless you want to make like and I want to be the guy like game. The stage theme feels a little too oriental for this. Maybe that's just me though. Thou art Gunvolt, I presume. I'm sorry, what did you just break out of thou? I'll not mince words, duty moveth me not, nor do I pretend to justice. I seek only to possess everything, including the honor of destroying thee. Is this guy Pride? Mayhaps fate placed me here for that very reason. I am Carrera. Oh, he's also got the sword. I guess they all do. Now, cometh thou at me. Is this wrath? Greed? That doesn't feel greedy to me. Let thy leaven be sundered betwixt fists of righteous magnetism. Greed is a weird sin, same with gluttony, because like both of them are kind of interchangeable depending on the adaptation. Like I remember playing Dante's Inferno, and one of the characters is greed, and he's just really like fat. Because you know he just eats so much, he just wants everything. I was like, I kind of like that. That's a good way to interpret it. It's a different take. Man, I love that Dante's Inferno game. It's not great, but it's a guilty pleasure. Man, I fought Dustbane earlier today and that guy was like eating my pellets and healing. You're nothing. Can you just say fuck you? I definitely heard fuck you. Oh, yeah, he's green. To possess all within sight. Let's try this. And I win. First try. Why is Cloud cosplaying Mega Man? You have to watch Advent Children, and you'll understand. Mission complete! I still can't believe they decided to name the Advent Children Cloud as Cloudy Wolf. His boss's name is Hedgehog because I didn't even notice there was an animal theme. The myth in the Middle Ages that hedgehogs would steal grapes with their spikes. Okay. I believe you. Mizuchi. Painted Jewel. The figure watched from the shadows as Gunvolt left the scene. The figure reached down and retrieved a shard from where the last adept fell. Another glaive sample. This makes the third. I'm just gonna do this now while this is going. I guess orange is kind of funny that it's the greed color, because it's like Agent Orange in the DC, you know, the only orange lantern. I guess red is Wrath, purple is Lust because Lady. I think green was the other one? Alright. The glaives were a kind of vessel. Adepts who agreed to translate their septimusum into a glaive were guaranteed a high-ranking place in society. In return, Sumeragi gained control over the adepts' volatile powers. Sword that can only be drawn at Sumeragi's behest. What good does a toy like this do anyway? A Rakshasa on a leash is a Rakshasa all the same, an enemy to humanity. But I, not the supreme god, shall be the one to banish those demons. Their twisted blood must be purged by human hands. Late one evening, after Jewel had gone to sleep, I was getting ready for bed myself when an SOS call came in. It was Monica. Gunvolt, do you read? Come on, pick up. Monica, I'm here. What's the matter? Do you know what time it is? Yes, I'm sorry. Something urgent came up. And adepts were after just flooded into your neighborhood. Xena was in pursuit, but took a nasty hit. Sorry, Jeeves. Ugh, I got sloppy. Hey, are you alright? Hang in there. Xena liked to kid around on the wire, but his skill in the field was no joke. The adept who dinged him up was clearly a cut above. Alright, I'm heading out now. Thanks. Hey! Promise me you'll be careful. I will get that wound tended to. Yawn. You're going out, said Jewel, her eyes straining to stay open. I must have woken her up. It's late. Jewel, you should go back to bed. No, that's okay. I'll stay awake until you get back from work. He was staring at me like I was the world's biggest hero. Fine. Try to make it quick. See you in a bit. I'm gonna assume there's a mid-stage here. Yeah, okay. So, purple will be the one we'll do after this. So just remind me that purple is the next one we're going to. Temporarily accelerate EP recovery? Sure, why not? Redirectable. When it says one tag, does that mean one enemy can be tagged? I'm just making sure, because you can still tag them up to level 3. Okay. Let's use this then. Oh, they stay at level 1? Ooh. Might have just made a mistake. Target has a big ender, and after that goes by the name Zonda. Z leads a team of hunters. Tried engaging them, but Z fled to the rooftop Sinner's Row. Be ready for the hunters too, Zonda's winner and loyal. Roger all that. Beginning the search now. I like showing everything off anyway. Oh yeah, that does suck. I kind of like this though. Like, there's some neat tech you can do with this. It seems like my shock is stronger with this. What year was this? It's a 3DS game, to answer your question. Well, it's not a 3DS game anymore, but, you know, it was at one point. It's always interesting when you make a game, a normal game instead of a 3DS game, or a DS game, and you have to ask yourself, how do we translate this? Maybe this is just me, but I feel like the enemy designs in this game are a little underwhelming. Gameplay's fine. I actually really like the tagging mechanic. But I kind of feel like when it comes to stuff like this, it's a little lacking. Zero's enemy selection in that regard? Yeah, I suppose. They're a little underwhelming in that game, too. Mega Man's got so many fun enemies, so you just look at them and you're like, oh, that's a good enemy. I mean, the Mets, you got the birds, you got, the panda enemy in 6, I like that one. There's the Tanuki that shoots at balls in 6, that's a great one. I knew as soon as I said the Mets, everyone was gonna go nuts. Sniper Joe, it's another classic. There are some good enemy designs as well in the X series, even though I always prefer the classic series designs more than any. Wait a minute, what? Oh, secrets. Ooh. Gotten mad, it's all the fault of the Mets. I can't help you with that. Gotta check, just in case. You never know if these games hide anything down there. Let me tell you, there is a lot of games I've just jumped into pits blindly just to see if there's anything there. Usually there isn't, but sometimes there is. Look at you, you're all boy, aren't you? And I hear you're a little of both. That's right. A plug for every socket, and a socket for every plug. Well, good for you. I should warn you, I'm carnal. I'm a carnivore. That sure is a line. And right now, you're a dangly little piece of meat. Is she lust? Or they lust? Look, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. The chat spoiled that this boss was a thing earlier. I'm gonna say right now, I don't really know if I'd say this is transphobic, if only because when the game is mistranslated, that's not the original dialogue. It was mistranslated from something else. I don't feel like that's the fault of the game, you know? Because I see people were having a hissy fit of it in the chat, and I was waiting for this to come up. Honestly, this is not nearly as bad as people made it out to sound. I've seen way worse in games. I mean, we have some trans people in the chat. I know we do. But all things considered, this is not the worst thing I've ever seen. There's way worse that I have played on this channel that I've just been like, whoa, that's not okay. This is perfectly fine for a translation. I think it's a little extreme that people were freaking out and kind of felt like they needed to spoil it. I appreciate the warning, but also, like, this is extremely tame for how much I peeked over and saw people arguing about it in the chat. Yeah, AirRaiser is trans. AirRaiser, how do you feel about this? It's a nothing. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I'm just like, okay, sure. Evil bad guy, whatever. Selling, also trans. See, yeah, I think it's one of those fake outrage from people who are not the people that are getting targeted. Either way, just know trans rights are human rights. Remember that at the end of the day, to respect all pronouns, or else yours are gonna be what's were. I don't even know if they're actually trans, though, is the thing in the Japanese dialogue. So I don't even know if they're actually trans, Chloe, because I know you're also trans, and like, I genuinely don't know if they're actually trans or not, and I'm gonna need to ask other people. For people who are more familiar with the script, you can answer that question. I guess we're going backwards now? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel on a lot of things, Lindia, where, oh god, what fucking game was it? There was a game where people were getting outraged and it was not the community that should have been getting outraged, and like none of them actually cared, and it was like, what? Was it Celeste? No. No, it wasn't Celeste. I can't remember what game it was. But it was such a non-issue. Might have been Danganronpa 1? Maybe. It wasn't even like trains related. There was just one thing where I was like, the people that are outraged are not the people that, you know, they don't care. I don't really feel like, though, gameplay-wise, we need a mid-level here. Do I gain anything from having a mid-level? It's the same with the Mega Man games. I'm just like, I don't know, these feel out of place. I do kind of like the mirror gimmick here, it's kind of neat. Well, I'm not talking about anyone. I know the chat is, but I don't want to get into spoilers. But I do feel, you know, just remember sometimes people get outraged over things when they're not the root. You shouldn't really get outraged if they're not. I don't want to get into spoiler talk. That's a big no area. I already don't like the spoilers, and it's even worse when people spoil games that we're not even playing. Man, I remember there is one of Tom's mods, and I'm like, I don't even remember who this is. It's like, this was forever ago. During a stream of Final Fantasy VII, guy spoiled Xenoblade randomly, and I was like, what the fuck? You know how hard it is to not get spoiled on Xenoblade? Like, I've had like 10 different spoilers dropped on me over the years. And it's never during Xenoblade. It's like Smash Brothers or some other crap. I'm very no spoilers. You remember that, Keel? You were there during that stream? It was during the, I want to say the boat segment? Oh, that kills you. What I always say is, if you're genuinely interested in talking spoilers, just do it in your DMs. Happily go talk to people. You know how underused Twitch DMs are? I think I heard they're trying to phase them out. Because no one uses them. Go use those and talk spoilers. This gun. I know people were like, it's bad, but I don't know. There's something about it that I like. It's not my favorite, but I definitely like it. Yeah, same here, arcade. I was like, okay. I thought they were just really horny. Whoa. Guess I'll die. Funny how Lust is never a guy, though, in any media, you know? You ever notice that? It's never a man. Never a guy with, like, a massive cod piece or something. I'm just saying, you gotta make more sexy men. The unapologetically horny characters. Oh, you actually level up individually. New skill. Be nice if you could equip skills in the middle of the mission. At least I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. No, Lust was never a guy in Full Metal Alchemist. It was, I think it was the lady, right? I thought Envy was a girl. I wasn't really sure. And Envy was kind of androgynous. Every time he touches that, I keep hearing him go, "What are you?" What are you? Ow. That hurt. Is that not what they're saying? I don't know. Are they? That's a weird thing to touch a mirror and then go, "What are you? What are you? What are you?" They're saying something love related? Are they actually? Alright, boss time, I assume. Someone's getting tossed off the cliff if this is gonna be an upside down boss fight. Oh good, it's not. Did I break the illusion? Gunvolt are leaning dead into It's all coming in static. Someone's jamming the frequency. Yeah. That was no cry of ecstasy. Or, okay, it is boss time. Oh wow, you were not kidding about that codpiece. Return to your true creator, you abomination. So hot inside me. Ah. This pain, exquisite. Ugh. Kill me just like that. Ugh. Okay, bye. Reprobate. Don't worry. Your septimosum will go to a cleaner cause. What's this guy's story? The Azure Striker. Thanks for the help. Heh, you got the wrong idea. I'm not your friend any more than I am Sumeragi's. You're an adept just one more blight away from the earth. Whatever. Swear I'll blame you right now. Okay, well, you don't even need to fight that boss, so, like, that's all the more reason for me to be like, okay. Oh, he's eating all the bosses we fought. Oh. So I guess he does different attacks depending on what you defeated. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Okay, that's a really cool gimmick. Oh wow, yeah, chat's gonna be really pissed now. Anime. Please shoot the gun. Please shoot the gun. Please shoot the gun. Please shoot the gun. Why is my gun not working? maybe you can't use the turning gun with this? Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. This is a problem. I can't attack. You can switch my weapons in the sub menu. Can you? Because I'm gonna have to if that's the case. Oh, you can. Okay. Lesson learned: don't let Hatsune Miku sing in your ear if you have a turning gun. No, he doesn't have an attack disable gun. That wasn't what happened. That's the problem. That wasn't what that was? That was the game glitching, maybe. Because even everyone else in chat who's played this was like, what? Yeah, this already feels way better. Oh no, heals are limited. Oh well, that's fine. Lesson learned. Maybe I need the auto fire one. I think that might be better for this boss. Yeah, actually, this kind of works. Peace out, Jet. Peace down by. Thanks for that follow. I can't look who it is in the middle of the fight. Ah, mistimed it. Yeah, I think I just gotta be patient. A lot of these bosses feel very long in this game. Maybe it's just me. At least I feel like it. But all the attacks are pretty dodgeable, even if I'm getting hit by them. I kind of figured out how to dodge them already. So if I'm, like, getting the implication here of at least design that they're trying to do, it sure feels like this character is Mega Man and or Proto Man, and they realize, hey, wait a minute, we can't make a Mega Man game, let's put Mega Man as the villain, because he's stealing all the powers. Because Gunvolt is not getting any powers like I thought he would. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing. I approve. That's just totally Mega Man. Wouldn't be the first time a company's done this. Almost on phase 3. Phase 3. That's still really good attempt. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I think I figured everything out. He doesn't really seem like he does anything new for any of these. Alright, I win. Or that will miss entirely. Gotta love whiffing. I thought it kind of like sucked him in. It did not. Well, lesson learned. That's not even humorous, that's just like, oh, I misunderstood how that works. I have the data I need. Well, you didn't spill in blood, you spilled in secrets. Your name, I deserve that. No, you don't. That's a human privilege. When God next sends me to judge you, you'll hear him whisper, "Open?" Did someone name you after doing a close and then an open shift? Because no one likes doing that. Whew. I kind of like it in this translation, how he talks. Meanwhile, on Sumeragi's orbital station, Firmament. Master Nova, Zonda's hunters have been decimated, sir. What? Is this Chaz Princeton? What is this? Gru's gonna hear that deeply. Quill never stop? Zerk, I know, this is like the 4th boss in the game, I could tell. Please, no backseating though. I know this is your first time here, but no backseating, please. It's a much more enjoyable stream for everyone. Zonda was done in by a boy with white armor and red trim. There is no backseating command here. I've never needed to make one. White armor with a cross. It's Dr. Kamizoto's. Zonda was done in by a boy in white armor with a red trim. You know him? He's a small thing that knows how to make big messes. But he's alone and he has no Septima. Leave him be. He'll burn up in the wake of his own vengeance soon enough. But sir, he took down Zonda, the Zonda. Nature's full of surprises. You don't need to be an adept to have a gift. If we're lucky, he and Quill will destroy each other and save us some work. Now, why don't you go in and deliver Lumen to me? We need her back. The venture cannot proceed without her shining star. Understood, sir. Okay, so purple won, so we're gonna go to purple. I know that was a while ago, but I remember. Man, it sucks that there's money. I guess you needed to synth stuff, but I've never needed to sell anything yet. Heck the briefing. I don't care about the story in this game, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna assume this game has a Wily Castle, like every Mega Man game. Oh, I could tell the synth is terrible if I haven't been able to make anything. Should be a way in right around where you're standing. Let me just flip the switch. Nice switch. Okay, so maybe I rigged some explosives during my last visit. Sue me. Anyway, the facility we need you to check out is directly below. You might want to hop in before security shows up. That blast was loud. This has got to be the least ninja infiltration Quill's ever done. What can I say? I'm a trailblazer. I feel like, if anything, the mistranslations and the translation just being entirely different. I would definitely say that it must be kind of shocking when you play the second game or any of the spin-offs and they're entirely different. See any glowing panels? Sumeragi facilities have a special grid for emergency power. Zap the panels with your lightning. Yeah, we've figured that out already. It's not the first time we've had to do anything like this. Level up. I still don't even know what's leveling up every time I level up. Gunvolt 2 is more or less the same. I figure. That makes sense. So this is a color-based stage. Interesting. Ooh, I like this. That's a neat mechanic. Oh, you're not gonna let me go back up there and get that. Oh, that sucks. I hate when games do that. Really not a fan of that. That's not even my fault. I don't know. I kind of like being able to backtrack a little bit, especially when it's something that I already saw and then just fell and was like, oh. It's a really neat stage, though. I like the atmosphere in the stage. Ooh, that's cool. Oh man, that lasts for a while. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that it's a 3DS thing. I assume I'm not playing this on a 3DS, so I'm just gonna ask. If I was playing this on a 3DS, would I have just been able to potentially, I don't know, like rub that away? I'm not playing on a 3DS, so I can't do it. Figure out how to ask. Oh, okay. That's a lot less interesting. Did anyone actually use the 3D on the 3DS, if I'm being totally honest? Like, did anyone actually like using that? Because I feel like no one ever liked using it. Oh yeah, no, the 2DS was a better sell. I think it was cheaper? I'm missing something really obvious here. We're at the real smooth brain hours of the night. Ah, you hit them both at the same time. Look at that. I figured it was something cool like that with colors. That's neat. Yeah, the smoothening happens around this hour. Oh, the smooth brain stuff happens even earlier now that I'm in a different time zone. Oh. Ooh, that's dangerous. There's like one or two games that I would say are pretty good for 3DS. If you want like the actual 3D experience. Oh, I guess you could just cheat those rooms. I think so far this might be my favorite level. Everyone's got a different answer, but I kind of really like the color gimmick. Fucker, come on. As much as I am liking the stage, the random you can't go back up moments in this level really suck. Oh no, I fucked this up. Does this turn off over time? There we go, that works. Slow word, I fucked it. Help me! Oh, please! Easy there, what's your name? She's like scared out of her wits. You mean you're not one of them? I work for myself. Odd jobs, you might say? Oh, god damn it, it's another fucking guy who plays Odd Job in GoldenEye. You know, when you told me this was like Mega Man, I was on board, but the second that I found out that this guy's an Odd Job main, I can't even trust this game anymore. You know, if you were an Odd Job main, and you were that guy who, every time you went to your friend's house, you played his Odd Job, you're not allowed to be at my birthday parties. Any of my parties. You're not invited. When I woke up, I was all alone. I don't understand. Well, what did I do to deserve any of this? Well, you did it yourself. I had no idea what she was talking about. Was she an adept? Did the hunters nab her? First thought was that she must be important to have gotten herself thrown into a place like this. Listen, I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? I saw an exit in the back. But I can't get back the hexapile. Alright, stay here while I get it open. You never played GoldenEye, period. You probably would have played as Jaws, who is the biggest character, which makes him the worst character. I'm back for the girl, and then we checked out the hallway. What is this place? As we passed one of the rooms, she started flipping out. It's me! I was the boss all along! Ah! My head! Ugh. What's the matter? It was here. It all happened here. Ah! And then she bolted into the room. Hey, wait! I mean, why would they randomly introduce an NPC without her being the boss? I remember now what we were here for. So what is she? She's not Lust like I thought she was. Never seen anything like it, but she was an adept. But there were two of her? Not twins, twice the fun, two. She's divided into two people. She's Envy? I really would have thought Green with Envy would have been what they did. That's a little disappointing. Legit, did she just go amoeba on you? Sorry, I can't talk. This is about to get ugly. Wait, what is going on? That's what I wanted to know. Free at last. Thought I'd never get out. Second girl turned and glared at the first. How could you lose your memory, you stupid dolt? That is so cliche. I'm sorry. That Sumeragi gear you're wearing. What's your point? This twit wouldn't do as she was told. So Sumeragi gave her an attitude adjustment. I said I'm sorry. It's for personality given physical form. Even Jewel can't do that. And then a more horrible question popped into my head. Are you the only one in here? Where did the personnel go? Oh, you didn't see them on the way down? You know, the living corpses? Zombies, even in a world full of adepts, it sounded crazy. Sumeragi wanted our power. The power of resurrection. So we gave it to them. All of them. I guess they should have been more specific. Our name is Elise, and you're about to be the next to undie. Oh, thank you. Oh no, this is the fucking bow spider again, isn't it? I never liked that bow spider. This is a really easy boss. I mean, you could just hit both of them like this at the same time. Or she could just freeze me like that. 4 times in one stream! Look at this luck. Anti-hubris. Did it even get to ult? What was the ult? That was easy. I mean, the only reason I died, if you can even say I died, was I got frozen. Oh, did they resurrect each other? Oh. I mean, it just seemed like the obvious choice with the way the game was designed, that they wanted you to kill them both at the same time. Technos. Okay, green or red? Let me set up a poll. I assume red is red. I don't even remember the other sin that's left. I guess pride? And it's just not worth synthing anything in this game, I'm learning. Well, get your votes in. Yeah, I think purple was my favorite stage so far. The Stratacombs. Yeah, I don't feel like you need to have cash if you need to synth it. You should have separate things. Maybe, here's a good idea, maybe they do this in the sequel. So you go to the synth. I could buy the parts that I need. Combining it is free. I just have to, if I want the extra parts, do that. You can get the parts for free too. But you know, it's just not a good system. Green. Oop. Drop my controller. I understand you need to get the right materials. That doesn't make it very good though to have money if it's kind of worthless. If the only thing money is good for is fusing. No, go back down. Do you get anything if you talk to Jewel every time? Because honestly, I just don't care now. I'm not in this for the story. As maybe some of you are, it's not why I'm playing this game. Sorry to everyone who feels like that is part of the fun. It isn't anything good. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not bothering. Part of the true ending? I guess we're not getting the true ending. I mean, it's fine. Increases the likelihood of getting revived? Well, I didn't want to know that, so... Again, I know this is your first time here, please. I don't want to know these things. Considering I haven't talked to her once and I've been revived 4 times, I really don't need to do that, though. I mean, now I'm definitely not gonna talk to her. I just don't care about the story in this game. It's fun, it's just... The story is just not interesting to me. Would you be into the story more if you weren't playing on stream? Fuck no. Nope. That has never happened with me once with any game. If I'm not into the story, I'm just not into the story. I don't want to say the story feels forced so much as it is not for me. But I never said I don't like story in games. I love stories in games. I feel like it just doesn't do it for me. Oh, Grandia. Yep. I think it's more I went in with I want a Mega Man game. I know this is more like Mega Man 0, but which also had more story, but you know. I'm still not really on board for the story. I'm just here for the gameplay. The gameplay's great. Here we go. Okay, I've played plenty of games with a story. I'll give you a great example of a story that I really like that I've streamed. The Yakuza series, love them. I tested 3, so we can do that finally. I just gotta sit down and say we're doing 3. I streamed a very small bit of Live Alive on one of the Thursday streams. That didn't go over well, but it encouraged me to play the game off stream, and I loved it. It wasn't even that it was an RPG. It was just I was thrown into a chapter that I was told was the best starting point. Do I do all the sub-stories on stream? Do I? Oh man, you should really go into the archive and see all the sub-stories that I did for every game that we've done so far. 0, 1, 2, 7. 7 is not archived for some reason. You with Sumeragi, with them, and the crown jewel. Hey, I really like the game, Arcade, so I mean, I wouldn't have played it without you. I don't think you have to apologize for that. It is a great game, it just wasn't a great game for that stream. And I am gonna stream it in full when the new game comes out, which is like right around my birthday. Oh yeah, no. I love doing the Amon fights. They're great. It's part of the reason I love doing the all the sub-stories. They're just really good, the sub-stories. Yeah, those are old streams. I highly recommend you check them out. At this point, a lot of people have played Yakuza 3. So I guess that works out. But yeah, the moral here for me is I just don't like story. When it's a game like this, it's just not doing it for me. But I'm still enjoying the game. I think the gameplay is great. He's Pride, so probably a bull. He's got horns. Oh, you played the worst Yakuza game. Congrats. I mean, we already know it's Pride. We talked about it. I don't really feel like he looks like a peacock. I just don't see it. I'm sure he is, I just don't see it personally. Maybe I will now. At least in his final phase. Okay, so I still don't know how to dodge this. Let's just heal for a bit. There we go. Also, I just noticed all the swords are just Zero's sword from the Mega Man Zero series. Yeah, a lot of people really like these games local. Happy to play it tonight. B for boneless. Yeah, I'm surprised they've never done a peacock Pokemon. Speaking of peacock, I love the line in Yakuza where someone's like talking to Kiryu about peacocks, and then he's like, "I peacocked your mom." Is one of the options you can tell the guy. Oh boy, can't wait to not synth anything. Like, I have my complaints already with the game for when we beat it. Because I always like sharing my thoughts at the end. That's the good thing about streaming, is I can get my thoughts out there on any game. And even if it's a game that I love and I'm just revisiting it, sometimes I get a new perspective on it. And that's kind of like one of the great things about streaming for me. Is sometimes I play a game and I'm like, yeah, okay, you know what? I feel entirely different about this game. I actually hate this game now. What's happened? One of the ones I know Pink has briefly tried to convince me on that I should beat is Jet Force Gemini. I think we're like the only two people that I know that actually like that game. Never beat it. Tempted to do that, but it's also like extremely frustrating. Ooh, Jet Force Gemini. Yeah, X6 is a great example. Maybe you play it once and then you're like, oh, yeah. It turns out this game actually awful. Maybe one day I'll consider actually trying to play Jet Force Gemini in completion. It is a game I would like to beat. It's just... it's rough. It's real rough. You know, that's kind of the fun thing, you know? It's like, you don't even need to be a streamer to have your perspective change on games. New skill. I can't equip it. I think I got a new skill and then forgot to equip it anyway, so oops. Haven't needed it. Well, Gen 1 and 2 is genuinely gated. Pokemon fan or not, I can't go back. I streamed Gen 2 blind years ago because I'd never played it. It was fun. Would I do it again? No. I played Fool's Gold, but that had like all the quality of life that I wanted. Kind of made that a lot of fun. Oh boy, let me tell you, pal, I love all the YouTubers out there who go, say it with me, when Sonic went to 3D, it was a pretty rocky transition. There's so many people out there that are just like, these are bad games. I'm like, no, they're pretty fine. They're janky. Oh, that's cool. You don't see the hype of the Chow Garden? I think the Chow Garden is a lot less interesting today. As someone who used to really like it, I don't really give a fuck about it anymore. Mostly because it is a big time eater and you have to replay the stages over and over again. It's really cool for what it is, and when I streamed Sonic Adventure 2, we did all the emblems. The way we did it was basically I hacked in the best Chow because I couldn't fucking be bothered. It was a very good pet simulator though. But playing it nowadays, you're not gonna like it. It doesn't matter who you are, it's just not gonna be fun. Now they're both handled very poorly. It's just heavy. They both take forever. It's interesting if they ever decided to do a new one. Thanks so much. To see what they can do with it. Because people keep asking for a mobile game or something. I think they kind of realized this is not a good way to do it, and that it would just be really tedious, and it's going to be really tedious no matter what. I'm not against the idea, I kind of agree with them if that's the case. This is me assuming that this is how they feel. Tamagotchi? Well, I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, you gotta clean up poop in that game. Really cared about Sonic Heroes. I played it, it was okay. Wasn't a fan of playing the game 4 times. Which is weird because I actually really like doing the emblems in Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 1, which, by the way, Retro Achievements is getting Dreamcast soon. I'm probably gonna have to do another run of that for all the emblems. Although the problem is I don't want to raise a Chow, and I hope they don't have anything related to that. Yeah, that's the stuff I really like about this game. It's when the game decides to, like I said, have plot. It's where I'm just kind of not why I'm playing the game. I can't say I think I've ever played a game purely for story, though. I'm also the kind of person, you'll hear me say it a lot. Story is fine, but story to me in a game is, you know, it's added. It's like story in a porno. It doesn't need to be there. I'm happy it's there. It's very nice that it's there, but also I kind of just want to play a game for a game. If there's a really good story, I see it as a really good bonus. But it's different for everyone, you know? It's kind of the philosophy that Doom had. I feel like everyone you talk to will have a different answer for that. Because, like, I'll finish a game if it has good gameplay, and it has a really shitty story. But if it has a really bad game, and the story's amazing, I'm just gonna look up the story. It's not worth it. I ain't gonna finish that. I mean, who would go out of their way to finish all of Superman 64 on Superman difficulty? Or play every Bubsy game? I don't know. Who would do that? Sumeragi, take a hike before you get hurt. I'm gonna hike my boot right up your exit hatch is what I'm gonna do. I heard you were on the premises. I couldn't get down here fast enough. You can forget the reactor. I'm burning for a beatdown, something fierce. Name's Viper. You're gonna pay for taking my girl away. Jewel was mine. Aha, wow. Whatever god made you broke the mold. Yangi. His name is Daytona. You jock-blocked the wrong adept. Okay. There's a special quarter in hell for thieves like you. Oh, I think the walls are very slowly getting closer. I don't like that. I can't tell if they are, but it sure feels like it. Oh, is it Centaur? Centaur Unicorn? Will this hit? It does. That was easy. That was very Toho, but hey, it was easy. Mission complete. I don't want money. I just want the parts. Obtained Orochi. Like the famed Dr. Orochi. Sumeragi's orbital station firmament. Master Nova, we know where she is. Really? You found the muse? Wonderful. We'll need to extend her a warm welcome. Is our good friend back on his feet yet? He should be the one. Already a unit for him, sir. It's about time this venture of ours got back on track. I was almost starting to worry we built this place for nothing. Jewel, I'm home. She was waiting for me when I got back from the mission. Hey, how was your day? Ugh. The hate house calls coming through. I really thought for a second it said, I hate Mondays. I don't know why. Oh, hey, John. Languid sinister voice cut through the room. A rift appeared and through it stepped a ghost. It was Mirak. Dead, this isn't possible. I was wondering how they were going to do the boss rematches. You want me to explain? Oh, come on. So not doing it, sorry. Anyway, this little piggy is looming, right? Time to cry wee wee all the way home. Boss's orders. Ah, let me go! Oh, you know, when this is over, I'm gonna sleep for like 3 days and eat a lasagna. Does this change depending on which one you kill first? Probably not. Oh, fucking hell, you're already gonna throw me into this. That was an unnecessary mechanic if we're already fighting. You again? Oh, seriously? Are you really gonna make me break out my Septima? Why, man? Why? Huh. Have it your way. Stop! Ugh, that's a big nope. Die. Please. It really is just Garfield. Wait, they're including this guy in the boss rush in the start of the game? Okay. Not what I would have considered as part of the boss rush, for sure. Maybe it's just me, but I mentioned this earlier, but like, man, the enemy designs are just not good in this game either. Not the best. As I mentioned earlier, it's gonna matter to me. Oh, I guess these coming out was a really bad time for scenes. But I really feel like the bosses have the best designs, like the, you know, the characters, not really this guy. Robots are kind of generic in the enemy. Not bad. You know, I really wish you'd stop trashing all our company hardware. Who is this? Oh good, I have the right frequency. What a pleasure it is to finally speak with you, Gunvolt. My name is Nova, commander of a bunch of recently deceased atoms. That was very nice of you to keep my beloved muse out of harm's way. And 5-star accommodations, no less. How can I ever repay you? I'm pretty sure I only got 3 stars, judging by the actual star rating in the game. Cash, credit, contraband. Can't. Give her back right now. I'm afraid I can't do that. Lumen has a vital role to play in our venture. What venture? I have big plans for her with Project Muse. Sumeragi can finally administer all the world's adepts at once. Administrate? That's just a fancy word for what I think it is. Well, this is sorry because Sumeragi was using Lumen against us. Right, that was causing the Septo within everybody to resonate, which in turn made us dangerously easy to track. If amplified, who knows what the song could do? Maybe even brainwash us? People need a compass, whether it's religion, education, the media, or adepts. That compass is Sumeragi. We keep you from destroying yourselves. The world is better off with us, not that I expect the terrorists to understand. But as long as I have the muse and you have 2 ears, you belong to me anyway. The hell I do. The line falls out. Damn it, Jewel. See? 3 stars. I guess I could just never make anything in this game. It's okay. I didn't really want to. That jerk thinks he can gack with us and get away with it. Grr. Take it easy, Xeno. I've got new intel from our operatives. Jewel has been taken to Sumeragi's orbital station, aka Firmament. From there, Lumen's song will be broadcast across the globe. That has to be their endgame. And we need to stop it before it happens. I'll take the mission Asimov. This one's personal. To reach Firmament, we'll have to use Babel. Sumeragi's space elevator. We need a way to seize control of it. We and Asimov will take care of that, right, boss? Right. Gunvolt, you hit the control facility head-on to draw Sumeragi's fire. If anyone can take the heat, it's you. Thanks. I know you're not doing it for me, but thank you. Alright, black sheep, let's go to pasture. So these are the last 3 stages from the looks of it? You could say yes. I'm beating this game tonight anyway. Leave it at that. Oh, I didn't see Technos. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, well, let's try that one. I really don't mind the translation. I know a lot of other people are. Oh, bro, it's cringe. You gotta watch out, it's cringe, bro. No, bro, it's cringe. I don't know. I don't feel like it's bad. Ooh, I don't like this one. Let's try Techno. Ooh, I like Technos. It's been pretty alright so far. Hasn't been any song that really stands out, but maybe as the stage goes on, this might grow on me. Yeah, it's always interesting to see the translations, like Live Alive, again. Very curious what they're going to do with that one, because it's going to be very interesting to see how they translate some of that stuff compared to the fan translation. I don't know how faithful of a translation it is. Something that interested me, Arcade, I don't know if you saw, I was like, there's no way they're naming the character in the near future chapter as Akira? Turns out they did. I was like, no, there's no way. figured that name would be in such licensing hell it would never happen. Chinese or Japanese? Ooh. They went literal? Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that too, which I guess is kind of what the logic is that they're going with for not changing it. Well, you know, everyone knows who's playing this game, but it's also just a name. So, you know, Tetsuo Kaneda, Tetsuo Kaneda. I mean, hey, how many animations have you ever seen? I say animations because it's a lot of different stuff that does the motorcycle slide from Azure. Just straight up stolen from it. So many things. Even saw the bike sliding Kamen Rider. I believe it. KOF. Who is K9999? You mean Cronin, right? Who is Homer? The guy named Kakuto. Hey, it came back from earlier in the stream. You again? Literally just fought you, come on. That bike slide might be one of the most iconic things just ever in like any piece of media. It's so good. Like, everyone loves that slide. You don't even need to know if you're to know about that slide. You've seen it in something. I love the young people. That's what you're thinking right now, Kirby Vault. I am curious why we're fighting this thing again. We did literally just fight it. I think were they like strapped for development times? They just were the same boss again? Really? Man. This stage sucks. You don't need to keep making me fight this over and over again. It's just not fun fighting this enemy 5 times in the same game. Yeah, this part is definitely like, well, what do? We need to put something here. I would say this is definitely the worst stage in the game, if that's the case. I don't really get why you needed to do this multiple times. You know, I would have been okay with what I was talking about earlier when we were playing Rockman 4. Minus Infinity, about how Mega Man 1 and Mega Man X did this thing where in the first stage, you fight like one boss, and then in the second stage you fight another boss, all for the castle, of course. Why not do that here? Kind of feels strange that they didn't want to do that, because I would have been okay with that. I don't mind a boss rush. The boss rush is great because it's a way to learn, and you know, like over the course of the game, you learn and you're stronger now. You're able to easily just destroy everything in that rush. You have every single ability. Okay. I have to fight this again. That's annoying. Technically, of course it is, though. It's a Mega Man castle. It doesn't make it any better when you're fighting the same boss over and over again. They checkpoint you before you fight it. Ooh, this is rough. I'm gonna ask this for people who like Gunvolt. Would you say this is the worst Gunvolt game? I'm not saying that it's a bad game. Just of a good series, would you say this is probably the worst one? Like, the series only gets better from here, which is a good thing, like Mega Man 1. You know, Mega Man Syndrome is a real thing. It's obviously Mega Man. It has to do that. The only Mega Man game never to do that is Mega Man X. Mega Man Battle Network 1, terrible game. What an awful game Mega Man Battle Network 1 is. That's good to know. So what would you guys say is the best game out of the 5 or so that exist? Well, that's probably why the series died, is they thought people liked a shitty game. Gunvolt 2? Let's include the spin-off. So, like, Mighty Gunvolt Burst, I hear is one of the best Mega Man games. What? What the fuck am I missing? Yeah, I don't mind asking for help because I don't want to fight this thing over and over again. They just make a new ability because I don't want to fucking make a new ability. The game didn't give me enough resources. Oh, the field in midair? Yeah, you know what, I didn't even consider using that. Because you've never had to use that previously. I've done it by accident. But that's just never been a thing you've needed to do. I feel like that's a thing that if you're gonna make me do that over a death pit as the first time it's required, that's kind of badly designed. You may say otherwise, I'm gonna disagree. Because I always say the best show don't tell method is you need a really easy way to do it. I mean like a super easy way to do it, like... I've played games where it's like, okay, here you go, this is the way you do it. You know, they give you the super easy one over like a pit. Nothing to get in your way. But it's strange to me that this game never really does that, where they teach you how to do that. It was meant to be in the green guy's stage. I feel like it was. At least I don't feel like it is. Yeah, making me do it once over a pit, I guess twice, but it's kind of the same time. I don't really think that's that fucking third time, come on. Yeah, green stage just had the bounce pads. I don't really feel like it had anything interesting to it. That made me say, oh, I gotta use this. I'm definitely gonna try other Gunvolt games though after this, at some point. And Gunvolt 3 is on the way, right? Slated for this year. Oh, maybe I'll try and do 2 before 3 comes out. When does 3 come out? Does it have a release date? Oh, bullshit. No release date. Okay, well, when it gets a release date, please let me know. I will schedule 2 for a little bit before it comes out. Summer? I'll have to pick it up. It'll depend. How was I supposed to get that? Wait, I couldn't get that collectible. That's a bro moment right there. Ugh, couldn't you stay home and watch videos of cats or something? Easy there, Garfield. Where's Jewel? Don't make me ask twice. You know, they brought her to the firmament. Obviously, she's in outer space, man. Look, here's how it is. Nova's a pretty alright dude for bringing me back from the dead. As much as I'd rather be vegging out, I kinda owe it to him to kill you now.
Hey! Hey!
Oh man, the rematch isn't even like a proper rematch. I love it. It's actually a different rematch. Like they're actually doing new attacks. They have different things and he's in his full mode. At least I think he's in his full mode. I think he was on the floor originally, I forget it. Nope, this is the same. Never mind. It's just been a while since we fought him. This was the first one we did, in all fairness. What? Why? That didn't even go anywhere near me. I can respect the major change being the arena. Gunvolt, you don't understand. I was so hungry. Yeah, this seems like it's mostly the same fight, minus when you jump, you know, you have the rain knocking you away. I feel like I could have won that. Is this the Steam version? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the most accessible version for me. Level up, thanks. I think it's the first time I've killed something and got a level up. How'd they make it easier? In the babble. They replaced the pits with spikes? Nah, that doesn't bother me. I've played enough Mega Man games. We were playing Rockman 4 minus Infinity before we switched over to this. This game is very easy, comparatively. Let's see. Hallelujah, we can make one thing. Yeah, they do, but it was well designed, as I talked about earlier. What made it really well designed was the fact that, at the end of the day, you know, you look at it and you're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Could you imagine if crafting could fail? Yeah, I've played games like that, it sucks. Actually, as long as you have EP to discharge. Now let's try this. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from saves coming, and there were games like that. Yeah, I talk about this a lot, Hawk Goggles, since I know you're new here. Mega Man X is really badly designed in the sense that it's a great game. But how come they don't give you the dash at the start and they don't give it to you in the intro stage? Like, you have to go to Chill Penguin, but Chill Penguin is not the stage they give you by default. I'm pretty sure it's Launch Octopus is the first stage. So, you know, you can go a few stages without ever having the dash. They just give it to you in every other game, so I don't know. I've never liked that. I like having my kit. I don't like that I can't use it because I just never got it. It's a shame. I would love to use it. Oh, it's the gluttony guy. Alright, so I guess this is just all boss rushes. Well, maybe this fight will go better now. guess that's what they're doing. I'm fine with it. I guess I was talking about that earlier, not knowing that that's actually what they did. I just don't understand why you have to fight the same enemy 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. I lost count. Oh, that was a mispress. I don't feel like I really gained anything for the boss rush in this game, though. Maybe that's just me, but I kind of feel like this boss rush was not earned. Oh, I'm not even just talking about that stage. I'm talking about the other stage where you fight him. I'm talking about the intro stage. That's multiple times. It's the same boss. The difference is in the intro stage he's green. The gameplay sense, yeah, you don't really have the stuff that, oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that either. That was a mispress as well. I wasn't even facing the right way. But like, I don't have any weaknesses or anything, you don't really get that in this game. I kind of feel like that's what makes the boss rush fun. It just kind of... I feel like, what's even the point of doing a boss rush if I'm not, like, overpowered at this point of the game? Oh, you're not dead? Oh, no, you are. Okay. I was really confused. Well, I'm glad that's over. Such arrogance. Oh, this is just the entire level of the elevator. Okay. You know, why bother changing the arena, I suppose? Oh, they didn't refill my special. We're probably gonna die. What a waste. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I kind of noticed a lot of people were saying that, and the guns are okay. I think I like the default one the best. I thought at first the Mega Man gun was pretty good, but the charge shot didn't seem like it was doing more damage because they really just want you to do damage with the zapper. I guess you could say that's kind of a detriment. Oh, I'll absolutely like them more. I mean, judging by everything here, where everyone's like, yeah, it's the first game. I'm not even hating this. I really like this game. It's just, you know, it's a lot better than Mega Man 1. I mean, it's pretty easy still for me. It's not Mega Man 1. Probably gonna buy it too. Oh man, Getsu Fubuden's out? Nice. I gotta play the original one on stream at some point. It's a good game. Really good game. We're just getting started with you, Gunvolt. It's my turn to burn now. Can we have like a timeout or something, please? That's supposed to be hell you sent me to? I thought it'd be warmer. Jewel is mine, Shockwad. You can't have her. Now come get toasted. This guy was probably the easiest one. I just feel like this gun probably does the best when you get the pink lock on it pretty easy. So it sounds like the later Gunvolts actually include weaknesses of sorts. Or am I wrong with that? That's kind of the other fun thing, I guess, talk with me using the bad translation as it would be. I guess a lot of people are used to the good translation, so yeah, it makes it a different experience for people watching who play this game a bajillion times and are like, they're doing the bad translation. You get to re-experience it and be like, let's laugh at the bad translation together. It's honestly not even that bad. No. Why? Oh my god, why the fuck would you do this? Why are you making me fight them all? Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm not even using pre-evasion. I thought there would have been checkpoints and I would have been like, whatever, you know. Oh, this is a really bad boss rush. Especially with no weaknesses, this is bad. I'm pretty sure I don't have it on. See? Shield medallion. I turned it off earlier. That was the other yellow one. Just on all of them? Okay. I think that was a little misleading from the game. Okay. After the super attack.
終わりだ。バング。かわしてアームドブルー。ライトニングスピア。味わいだ。
Well, I feel like I did way better on this one.
終わりだ。バング。
Hey, level up. So, I have to ask, what even is level up doing? Is it giving me more health? Is it giving me more damage? More EP? You're getting more health? Oh, well, I guess that makes it a little bit better.
光よ。 断裁せよ。カラミティーパー。光よ。断裁せよ。カラミティーパー。
Sometimes skill. Yeah, I noticed you sometimes get a skill. Sometime in the same way that sometimes Y is, you know, kind of also available, but not really. Every multiple of 5. It would be nice if there was like a level up bar on the screen. Maybe they do that in later games. I don't know. I feel like that would be a pretty welcome thing. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. The pause menu. Fucking of course, it's fine, the pause menu. I didn't even notice that any of the other times I paused. I feel like the bottom of the screen is so much better, but then there's so much other screen space where you can put it that it wouldn't clutter anything up. It could be right on the health bar, just say level 24, that's all you gotta do. This is not a good spot for that. And the good thing is none of these fights have been so crazy. They're all perfectly reasonable. I still feel like some of them are just a little too drawn out, but could just be me. be slow and steady. Part is down. I do feel like this guy was maybe the easiest. The twins were pretty easy. They could have definitely done better with the port. It's not the best way to do it, but you never know. Oh, it was only 3 of them? Oh, now I'm upset that I didn't fucking beat that. I guess they need to do a new arena for this. Who's there? You must be Gunvolt. At least I knew you were behind this. Who else has the power to resurrect an adept? That's right. I've verified those gacking sacks of meat. Just like this. Sorry, I'm sorry. So you were hiding a third personality. Oh, interesting. So, it's the same fight, it's just there's 3 of them now. I guess that explains why there were 3 poles. Let's go for a tumble, we'll be on top, and you'll be in pieces. See, I think this is probably the most interesting fight in the game. I like this one. You do some neat stuff. Yo, Carmine, what's up? Welcome, we're playing some Gunvolt. Never played this game, so please no spoilers, we're in the fort, trying to beat the game. Getting there. The stream went well. Can you imagine if anyone said the opposite? I hope your stream went poorly. No one has ever said that. Fuck you, don't raid me ever again, your stream sucks. That would be awful. It's Mega Man. It's just Mega Man, but not Mega Man. It's more like the Zero series, which is not particularly my favorite. It's good. It's made by the same team that made the Zero games, so kind of a sequel, but not really.
シーリングボルト
Alright, let's heal.
こっちを見なさい。食らいなさい。
Ah, fuck. Man, they barely froze me in the previous fight. Oh, but we're at the end. I mean, if you gotta go to bed, but like, this is the end. Yeah, this is the rematch part. Except they spiced up the rematch here. Hated the last level, well, hated the previous part of the checkpoint. I really like this because they actually did something different. Oh, come on. I didn't know it had to be exact. I think you would have had a little bit of a grace period. No wonder. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Thanks for that follow. Well, yeah, I said they made it. It's hard to be as CBT-inducing as Mega Man 0, 1, and 2 or, I mean, you know, you can't beat this. That's what they say. Not here. Okay, I think I know how to dodge that. It's a really stupid and obvious thing that I just realized. You just gotta look away. I just don't know the tell for that attack. Let's test something. Okay, so you don't get hurt from that. That's what I wanted to test.
ちを見なさい嫌いなさい
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what though. Oh well, I want to test something. That might still happen. I don't know if it actually can or not. It's just rare. The fuck is that? I don't know if anyone hears that. I think someone's car alarm is going off. That's what you get for living in LA, I suppose. I was reminded of that one song that's in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, the one that's like everyone needs someone in LA. That's a pretty good song. American Wasteland is pretty good. I never hear anyone talk about that Tony Hawk game. Oh, come on. You're not letting me test my theory. You gotta be fucking kidding me. She's at 1 HP. Give it up, you'll never destroy me. Resurrect. That's what I wanted to see. I had a feeling this was the case. Because you can't hurt her and she's not related to the health bar. Die, you abomination. It's the only thing that made sense to me was you gotta just let them resurrect once. Hoping. And so envy succumbs to greed. I chose my weapon aptly. Power to take always trumps the desire to have. She deserved her punishment for playing God. Just as you merit yours, Azure Striker. Come and meet your end. No. I'm going to die. Thank you for the checkpoint. No, I'm not going to die. So I guess you don't fight greed? Because he's got the greed bullets already. Oh god, he's got all the attacks now.
ミリオンイーター滅びよ熱戦レイジーレーザー
It's gonna be easier for me to die. I'll get everything back. It's interesting though that, as I mentioned, you basically get to fight Mega Man in this game.
アロガントファンクまだ 焼き払え滅びよ飛ばしてアームドブルースパークタイガー砂漠空撮戦ゲラティックドレゴン熱戦レイジーレーザー
Alrighty.
滅びよ
Oh, that blade takes 2. I didn't even realize that. Interesting. There's probably stuff you can get that takes a 3 slot, but I didn't unlock any of that because I didn't want to do the challenges.
ミリオンイーター滅びよゆがけアロガントファンクまだ空撮化け物かまとえラストドップラー
I was wondering if he had something.
負けめ消えろ滅びる今だ食らいつくミリオンイーター熱戦飛ばしてアームドブルースパークタイガーレーザー
There we go. Not bad. Look, I don't have time for this. Jewel needs me. Whatever your deal is, you keep the both of us out of it. It really wasn't that interesting of a desperation attack. Father, you knew this would happen. You tried to warn these fools. Interesting. Let them all grow too strong. I can't pray for God to bring you back. So, let me ask this. I know this game probably has DLC. Can you play as Copen or like any of the other characters here? Because I think I remember hearing a Mighty Gunvolt burst. There was a bunch of Mighty Gunvolt characters. Did the second game get DLC or any of the other ones? Copen's DLC and burst. I mean, does he need to be DLC? Isn't that just Mega Man? I mean, Beck? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems unnecessary. I haven't saved in a while. Not that it matters, but let's save. That's gonna be the final stage. Oh my god, I can make one thing. Increases the effect of recovery pickups. Yeah, that's kind of the cool thing. Oh, and when you make one thing, you unlock the next. Oh, you gotta make 2 fucking osmotic eye. Gross. Hey, I like the reskin bullets. It's like one of the better Mega Man games out there. Yeah, Hawk, I was talking about that earlier. The game says it doesn't autosave, and people were saying it might be a 3DS limitation. I can believe that, but I've seen other games on the 3DS autosave. Synth system is really bad. I think it would be better, as I mentioned, if you could just buy the materials. There shouldn't be a cost to do it. I'm just not getting what I need. Maybe you get the stuff you need if you do the challenge mode, but I have no interest. I just want to play the main game. I still think it's just odd that I've never seen a game tell you no autosave. It just doesn't exist. Man, this lasted about exactly as much time as I needed it to for a stream. Kind of funny, I finished Midas Infinity right when we needed to. Jewel. Well, here we are. It was him, how could I forget that voice? Nova. I see I left an impression. My eyes were locked on the monstrous between us. You like it? This machine gives me full septimal control over the muse. Should ask Copen all about it. I assume you ran into him on the way up. His father laid the groundwork for all our adaptive research. He built this machine. In fact, it's safe to say Sumeragi would have been nothing without him. Shame the dice rolled how they did. That's nice. If you're done spewing your horse jit, I like how they censor the swears like multiple times. This horse jit almost sounds like horse jizz more than it does horse shit. Let Jewel go. Not very civil at all, are you? Maybe you need a little demonstration. I think I remember seeing this character was Lumen is in Mighty Gunvolt Burst as a character that you can play as. I might be wrong about that. What did you do? Like I said, this machine puts me in control of her Septima. She sings for me now. How does she play? No offense, but you've basically already lost, shall we? Don't you love every time someone says no offense or like, I'm not racist, but, or like anything in the line of that, it's always, I mean it. Well, time to lose because you clearly can't do anything here. I'll try. I'm gonna go out fighting. Oh, you can actually do something. Ah, okay. You see what you need to do now? I thought it was a cutscene boss because it was Mega Man. But Mega Man's really guilty of doing that, can you blame me?
ールドブルーライトニングスフィア
お別れ避けられる行くよ
Easy enough. Still managed to pull a victory out. Wow, Sumeragi really outdid itself when it created you. I might actually have to put in some effort. Time to pull some swords from some stones. Not one but 3 glaives started to drift towards him, and so did you. How strong is he? Oh. Pretty cool final boss. Monsters, Copen had called us, and in this case he'd be right. Noah had absorbed Jewel completely, made her a part of him. Was that a Septima? My mind swam. I was given this godlike power because my cause is righteous. The world is a system, one that must be protected from aberrations like you. Getting some real Equilibrium vibes, or whatever his name was. It might have been Equinox from Batman, the Brave and the Bold. I don't know what is doing damage. Yo, hey, what's up? Well, come on in. Oh, I see what's doing damage. You gotta do equal. You gotta hit them both at the same time. That's clever. I'm dead. I can't believe you would put in instant pit right in the final boss. How could you do this? Oh, fuck off. Don't make me do this. Yeah, those weren't good days. As it turns out, Mega Man Zero not that great. Maybe it's better nowadays, where you play it when you're you're playing the easy mode that exists because it needed to exist in the collection. Come the fuck. That attack is really bad, especially with no checkpoint. I don't blame you. I absolutely don't blame anyone for doing that. Every time someone asks me to play one of the Zero games on stream, which, for anyone who doesn't know, every Thursday, we do a community night where you guys get to pick the games for a half hour. Retro games only, but, Mega Man Zero, every once in a while gets on there. I'm always just fucking thrilled to play that game. Any of them. level up. It doesn't feel hard so much as it does unfair, which it was kind of the whole thing I was talking about with Rockman 4 Minus Infinity earlier when we were playing that. There's a difference between I think this is good game design and I think that's just unfair. And like, you know, now I know about this attack so I can dodge it. I don't think the player is ready for it the first couple times. Then you get blown off the stage, which you really should not be able to fall as final boss. Especially when there's no checkpoint. I think that's what bothers me more. Guess I may as well do damage like this. Raises my skill meter a little bit. Do that heal. Ah, man, this final boss is so bad. Let me try it one more time. Get up, Lars. Mayweather in February treatment. I like it. It's more or less spring year-round in California. It's more or less summer. That's what I think you meant to say. What the fuck? Why am I using this weapon? When did that get on? I must have had a quick swap weapon button by accident. I don't even remember pressing that button. Alright, I'll take the tip. Mostly because it's late. We're on the final boss, I just want to get this done. So he asks the same question every time. You know what time I stream. You show up every time, and you ask the same question. I can't keep answering your one question every stream. You see, I was trying to do the Orochi earlier, but it didn't seem very useful. I'll give it a shot. Let's try this. But it also comes down to, I feel like, it depends on the playstyle. No, we're not backseating. I don't allow backseating. I asked for a tip because I was offered a tip and it's a late time here. So it was like, well, that seems appropriate for me to ask mostly because of reasonable time. There will never be full backseating on this stream. If you've been here, you know the answer to that. There's a reason it says no backseating under the game. I cannot fucking stand backseating at all. It is aggravating. It is one way to kill my enthusiasm for any game, no matter what it is. That's true. The worst seat to be in. Fucking hell. Man, you really just need to put a checkpoint there. It's so bad that they don't put a checkpoint there. It wasn't even forget. Instead, I wasn't even ready. I was reading chat. You see, a lot of people forget that when you're streaming a game, it's a very different experience. That's my own fault. How have you been though, Double R?
飛ばしてアームドブルーライトニングスフィア
イルサイコフュージョンお別れだよこれならどうだ避けられる行くよ
Still waiting for the TMNT game? Yeah, they announced, what was it, Splinters in the game now? I bet you the next character they're going to announce is, Casey. I don't really feel like this is helping. At least it doesn't feel like it yet. Is Turbo's really considered indie? I guess it is. I can't wait to get royally fucked by this. Oh, that's a timer. That's bad. That's not the worst final attack. Yeah, that took me a bit. Well, this is a blind game, Turbo. I don't even know. Could be more. I don't want to know. It's clearly a timer, though. Alright.
星々のきらめきよ火の神風奈落へ落ちよ揺るぎなき意志火に伏せよ星々のきらめきよ屋根越えれ光に散れ火に伏せよ揺るぎなき意志星々のきらめきよ火の神風奈落へ落ちよ
I thought I was dead.
愛国のチーリングボルト魂よ星々のきらめきよ
Don't worry, you and me are both on the edge of our seats together. That's part of the stream experience.
星々のきらめきやらない霊道の空彼方より来たれ天津星よ屋根へ帰れ光に散れ揺るぎなき意志
Fuck. It's Mega Man. That's all it is. It's just Mega Man. I'm well aware of how I'm damaging it, otherwise I would not be making it to the third phase. It's very clear, you have to hit the center, but you have to hit the other two to activate the shield. I know what I'm doing. But it's still a pain in the ass. That's a good way to put it. I think I was mentioning that earlier. That was a really bad run. Let's try this again. I'm gonna test something. If I can do it right.
どうだ避けられる
Alright. I think I got a plan if I can get the right thing down. The sequel to the spin-off came out like recently? Well, that's kind of cool. Let's see.
星々のきらめきよ
シーリングボルト
揺るぎなき意志手の神風奈落へ落ちよ揺るぎなき意志揺るぎなき意志
Does Jewel actually help you in the true ending? Don't know. This isn't the true ending, and I wouldn't want it spoiled. I might go back. Might play this on my own. You could look at it pretty much now. You just gotta be smart about everything, and I think I've kind of figured out the fight. It's just a matter of execution. Hey, another level up. Every level up makes it a little bit easier. Level 28. Fires it in the same pattern every time. Yeah, see, they trick you, which is what I've been calling for the trick each time. Jump, don't jump, jump every time. Jump, don't jump. I'm never close enough to dodge that. I was already that time, I was expecting it. Right after I said it. Okay. Can go for the heals. Let's fucking go. I would be a lot louder, but I don't want to wake my girlfriend. What have you done? Our system was the world's only hope. Without the muse to guide them, adepts will lose their way. They'll burn this world right to the ground. Wait, Jewel! Did we make it? Lumen. Yeah, thanks to you. Sweet, bro. I think I might have used too much power. No matter what happens to me, I promise to get her out of here. I promise. Huh? What are you doing here? I'm proud of you, Gunvolt. You too, Jewel. Nova out of the way, you two are ready to rule in the age to come. What do you mean, rule? Sumeragi is in shambles, we won't get a better chance. Do what? Since you left Quill, I've watched you surpass my every expectation. But it's time for you to join us again, you and Jewel. Place for her now with her anthem and this satellite. I mean, can you imagine we could wipe the human race from the planet? I founded Quill so that adepts could live without fear. Now that day is here, we will rise from our oppression, free at last. Come with me. No! Gunvolt, no! I've heard all this before. She looked right at me, terror in her eyes plain. Don't worry, I know. Asmom, I can't even begin to repay you for all you've done. You saved me from Sumeragi's lead, you basically raised me. I would do almost anything for you, but not this. This is your idea of making the world better? And you're no different from Nova or Copen. I don't want your freedom if it means Jewel loses hers. Sorry. Oh, well that's okay. Never hurt to ask, right? Very nice of him. Oh shit, he's got a real gun. We'll do it this way instead. My blood froze. The weapon in his hand. A real gun. That's Copen's gun. Hey, you like the little souvenir I picked up on the way? That primate actually managed to graze me with it. Imagine my surprise. It turns out these bullets can neutralize septimal power. Call it a dose of mortality. Goodbye, Gunvolt. Alright, well, that's the end of Gunvolt. Good time. It was great. And that's the bad ending. Gunvolt, you're next, Jewel. Even as darkness worked to clamp my eyes shut, I saw her crumple to the floor. It was all over. I had failed her, and now I would never... For a human, Poe would make some dangerous toys. All the more reason to snuff out his speeches as soon as possible. Would have been easy with Gunvolt and Jewel, but plans can be rewritten. Vasuki. Oh, so you can't even get the true ending on your first try? That sucks. Okay. I can see why everyone wanted me to play Gunvolt. I totally get the appeal. But I also am going to say that the first game... Oh, it's Mega Man Syndrome is what I always call it. It's rough. It's bad. It's not that the game itself is bad, but like, oh man, there are so many ideas here that are great. And then every once in a while I'm like, oh, this is how you're gonna do this. Like, the boss rush was not good. They didn't, like, the checkpointing in this game is really bad. No weaknesses. I already know how, people have already mentioned it. There's the little bit of unfairness, a little bit of laziness. I don't like the amount of random death pits that are in this game. Some things aren't tutorialized well. But I definitely see why people like this game, and they have a lot of really cool mechanics, and it's a lot of fun. I wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't fun. I just feel like there's a lot of potential here that just barely misses. For me, at least. But I'm very excited to try, at some point, one of the other games. Because I know this set a great foundation, it just needs to be fine-tuned. It's a shame. I do feel like I wanted to like this more than I did. But it's still fun. It's like a solid 6 for me, if I had to rate it. Some of the 3DS issues are pretty interesting, how they transferred it over. But I also feel like, at the same time, I would argue... I don't know, actually. It plays more like Zero. I was never a big fan of Zero, but it's still fun. I see the Mega Man comparison. It's definitely there. I'm just way more interested in, checking out the future. Yeah, the synth system is one of the worst things in the game. I just never got what I wanted. Money, again, should have let me buy parts. There's no reason for money to be... You need the money to fuse the thing. That just doesn't make sense. It's already a pain in the ass for me to get what I want. There's no way. It's just RNG. Brings help if you're decent enough. Definitely, but a lot of players are not going to be getting like A's or S's on their first ranks. Oh, Matt Papa, there he is. That was Matt from Inti Crates. Even with the high ranks, you still need to be lucky. Exactly, I only fused one thing in the entire game. I'm sure the challenges are fine, I'm sure talking is fine. Plot, I admit, was not for me, but it doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the game. Still, it was pretty good. It just... I think I would have liked this more... It was a little bit more fine-tuned. Also, I didn't properly say it earlier, but like some of the 3DS, the way they like transferred stuff's a little weird. Like, the EXP bar in the level up system is just not on screen. You had to pause it. I don't think any of the plots are good. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like any of the game's plots. But that's okay. I didn't say Matt was gone. I said there he was, as in, like, in the credits. Oh, he left? I didn't realize he left. It's a shame. I wonder what he's doing, because he moved to Japan to join Inti, I think. Well, I wish him the best. He definitely made some great games. I guess he was a translator, right? He might have been in Japan already, I don't remember. Him and Ryan are kind of in the same boat. Yeah, I would definitely recommend this. There's no reason I wouldn't recommend this to anyone. You know, if you like Mega Man, it's definitely for you. If you like Mega Man Zero, you're gonna love this. I just wish it was smoothed out, so at some point I'll check out the next game. I don't have it. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick it up on a sale or something. But I'm glad I played this. I definitely see what the hype is about. Now for my favorite part. Did I get a foil trading card from playing this? Don't you just love Steam games and their silly foil? No foil. What do the cards do? When you get all of them, they give you emotes and like backgrounds based on the game, but then also when you get a badge and you level up, that means you get more friends. I don't know why you need to increase the friends list. It's a little stupid. Who talks in Steam chats? Exactly. Here we go. Yeah, it was fun. It is almost too late for me, so let's get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Saturday. We're gonna be streaming on Oozeworm's channel, part of his charity hut. I'm gonna be doing the late night block. Stop by, it's for a good cause. I'm gonna be doing a Minecraft adventure that I don't even know what it is. And then, not even just that, but I believe I'm also going to be part of Papa's Cheeseria, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. It might actually be live right now. Let's see. He's not. Ooh. I know where we're gonna send you, but he's not live yet. Do you guys want Adventure Island? You want to see someone suffer? Or are you more into Rayman? Other games for the schedule. Let's see, Sunday. I said it was gonna be Mario Hats, but I realized it's Valentine's Day on Monday, so I'm like, fuck it. We're gonna do the Tingle game. As we do every year, we play a little bit of the Tingle game on the DS. The second one. It's a Valentine's Day game. Tuesday is gonna be SNES Going On. Thursday's community night. You guys get to pick the games, and we'll see where we go from there. What's our raid message? Horsejit. I like that. We'll raid Traz. Traz will appreciate Horsejit. Do it like that. He's doing Adventure Island. He's about to start a stream. Traz always plays some crazy hard challenges. Show him some love. He's a cool dude. It is late though. I gotta go. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Stop by the charity hut. Let a friend know. Peace out.